Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. IWM going down, QQQ going up. All right. Tesla bouncing as everything trying to bounce. Already. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I'm not 100% ready yet. I'm going to post the link. Just a second. Right. Yeah, so we are live, folks. I just posted the link. Sorry, it was little delay already. I'm still not ready. Okay, give me time. Okay. Wow, look at the bears are lining up, folks. This is amazing bears are right now. Boy. Not ready. Not ready. But bear, folks. Solid bears, okay? All three indexes like super bearish. And All right. I think the Trump tweet about it that to blow up the Iran. Interesting. Alrighty. Okay. So, Discord link. Some people who doesn't have the Discord link, folks, right here. I posted in the alert room. All right, and let me know your new people. Let me know. Okay. Okay. All right, market opened up. Look at the MACD bearish. Volumes are bearish. Market trying to bounce, but yes, bears are strong out here, folks. All right. Look at the bears are here. Strong bears here. Okay. Bears are powerful here. Premiums are jacked up almost 200%, folks. Okay, premiums are jacked up almost 200%. Ticks are still holding. Market IWM says I want to go lower. Bears are here. Unit cycle. Bears are coming. Solid bearish. Look at that, bears are powerful bears coming now, right now. All right, look at the IWM QQQ, folks. This is solid bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, everything powerful bears are lining up. All right, crazy bears right now. Okay. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is super bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD. It's a horrible, horrible bearish market looking right now. And ticks are positive. Can you believe this market wants to dump crazy? Alrighty. Bounce coming. Paul P. Okay, right here, I found it. All right. All right. Check your ID. Well, market is like, wow, ticks are trying to bounce. I don't think so they're gonna bounce to the VWAP because bears are heavy, folks, right now. All right. Bears are powerful. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are super positive. Q, IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. We need a cycle, folks. In the morning time, even they do that. All right, here you go. The bounce coming. Man, they have already found a Q. Says, I want to have a rejection. Look at the Q. All right, here you can see right here. Volumes are strong. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. What kind of bounce would be? All right, IWM, QQ, all three indexes bouncing. Ticks are still going down. Wow, the volumes are powerful here. Green candle coming. Volumes are there. Bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. All right, MACD curling up. Bulls are trying to push it up. All right, let's look at the levels now. Okay. So this is the previous day high, pre-market low. Okay. Previous day. No, sorry. Read the wrong. Market close here. Okay, so these are the level for today to keep it in mind. Pre-market high was here. Okay. Look at the bears are here strong. Man, there is no bounce here, right? Look at the POC pop and flushed it right away. So we want to go lower. That's the strong strength has, wow, no bounce. IWM got POC. Okay. And look at the bears here, strong bears here. My bears are joining the party, folks, look like to me. Okay. They want to go lower. All three indexes turning bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, folks. This is solid bearish, okay? They want to go now. Volumes, look at this volume coming now. Look at the condition also, right? Bears are powerful. Now the POC pop, right? That's why we got to be very careful, just a little bit concerned, okay? Because sometimes they make you red and green and then they change, and premiums are outrageous. Bears are still here. Mornings are very difficult to make money, but look at the power. Look at the power of the bears right now. Solid power. Outrageous premium, but yes, they're going. Those who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money. Look like right now, all right? Because kick spy got POC there, pushing lower. I'm gonna wait for a cycle, but they're looking nice bearish, powerful bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? All right, bears are, look at the power right now. Bears are right, solid bears are coming, pushing lower. You have to look at this volume, folks, okay? Powerful bears are joining. I show your Discord. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, done. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ doesn't look so much bearish, folks, okay? QQQ is like, yes, it does, but okay, MACD curling up. Watch out now. MACD is curling up, folks, okay? MACD curling up. And that's why sometimes POC pop make you solid bearish and then trap. Okay, just you gotta be concerned here because the morning time. Look at the MACD curling. Let's see how much power bear has it. Not to scare you, people are going to put, because market overall daily conditions are horrible bearish, right? Okay, just a second. All right, MACD, look at the curly now, folks. Bulls are coming. Now let's see this power. How many power POC right there? That could be bullish, but bullish to the POC, folks. Look at all three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, all three indexes hot. Mike, yes, there are new people joining, so I'll fix that. Okay, done. Okay, all right, bulls are coming. POC right there. Always choose the wind direction, folks. Okay, remember, wind direction is important, not reversal. Bulls are coming. POC there. Look at the bears. Any bounce, bears are lines up immediately. All right, so MACD, you can see MACD trying to curling up, and condition is bearish. Mixed signal right now getting. You can see condition bearish. Volumes are giving up, but market still pushing lower. Let's see the power. All right, all three indexes now POC say stop going north. Bears are coming. Still bears are pushing. You can see every bounce is like a smoked. Look at the Q. Got a POC there, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Okay, unless POC flip. Until then, any small reversal doesn't mean. Even though MACD looking trying to bounce. Look at the powerful bears here. No, there is no cycle. Okay, market is not creating cycle. All right, they want to go lower. All right, cycle about to change. We'll see. Look at the IWM says I want to go lower. All three indexes got POC and they want to flush. Right. Okay. We need cycle, folks. Okay. Q, bearish. People who gonna hold. All right. Let's see what's cooking here. Nvidia going down. Microsoft is bouncing. Apple is bouncing. Tesla is holding good. So Palantir looking bearish. AVGO looking horrible bearish. Everything looking bearish now. Intel going down too. Okay. Look at the bears here. Powerful bears. Yep. All right, bears. Look at that. Look at the QQQ and everything. Look at the bears right here. MACD bearish. Now MACD turning bearish. More bearish, more bearish. Look at that bears here, right? flushing market like flushing. Don't let you join the voice channel. Oh, okay. Prototype. Okay, let me see. All right, bounce coming. Let's see what kind of bounce it brings, folks. All right, look at that giving up. Bears are giving up. Look at that. What a precise bounce, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bulls coming now. Look at the bounce. IWM trying to bounce. So previous rejection was here, and right, bounce coming. All three indexes bouncing. Okay, all three indexes are bouncing. Look at these conditions are bearish. No squeeze, nothing. The volume slightly giving up. Still playing. Bulls are trying right now. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. You see that? MACD crossing. IWM bouncing. QQQ doesn't have the power. Still bull doesn't have the power. Okay, conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Look at that cycle about to get over. Bear might give up. Let's see, still bears are intact. Okay, still bears are here, but it could be a shallow bounce and then go lower, or it's gonna be a bigger cycle. That's what I'm gauging. IWM got POC. IWM got POC now there. All right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Okay. All right, bear cycle about to give up, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to give up. IWM bouncing. Condition is still bearish. All right, bullish trying to be. No squeeze, nothing, folks. Okay, I'm waiting. See what happens. Right now, no squeeze, nothing. Market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking turning bearish. Bear cycle about to give up, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to give up. Well, let's see. Resistance are here, not that far. They are still playing game. Already. Cycle is giving up. Conditions are bearish. Horrible bearish still, right? And cycle. I gotta mix it. Oh wow, POC pop there. Okay. POC pop, ticks are going lower, filling up the gas, MACD bullish. Okay, squeeze pop. Support is here, target area here. That's what is market playing. Okay. Squeeze pop right there, pushing lower. Mm-hmm. $6,355. Conditions are bearish. That's up right there. Support is right there. Conditions are horrible bearish. MACD is still bullish. Bulls are trying right now. I did not book the profit, folks. I had like $3 profit, didn't book. MACD is still bullish, volume still bullish, and POC is playing now. Oh wow, POC lifting, folks. POC now at the bottom. Boy. Interesting. Okay, POC is still there everywhere. POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the volume. So they want to play a little bit at the bottom. That's what I think. They want to play a little bit here. Bulls are coming. If you see, POC started playing game. All right, light under the tunnel, bullish coming. Bears are strong here. One red candle. POC still there. POC right there. QQQ IWM. Wow, look at the bulls here try to come here, and market says I want to go a little lower. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Still playing game. All right, we're gonna go through the cycle folks. Okay, market gonna go through the cycle now because of POC. Bullish, bearish, conditions are giving up. MACD says I'm bear bullish. Alrighty, POC right there. Right now POC is still playing. Look at the bull cycle. We are into bull cycle. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, and POC is involved here. Bulls are coming. All right, man, this is POC involved here. QQQQQ IWM. All right, bulls are coming folks. Okay, POC is there. QQQQ bouncing. QQQ POC squeeze bullish. QQQQ IWM. QQQ also bouncing. All right, bulls are coming folks. Okay, this is no pointless now because of that POC. All three indexes has POC. Some dramatic move happening. Alrighty. Look at the POC playing. Crazy moves are happening right now market. POC is still there. QQQ IWM POC. Bulls are trying, sorry. QQQ trying to bounce. We are into the bull cycle right now, okay? Bull cycle. Bulls are trying. See what kind of bull has power. POC involved. Still POC is involved. Your support is here. SPY got POC, IW got POC, QQQ got POC, all three got POC. Something is cooking. IWM, QQQ is trying to bounce. Oh, I'm 6355. All right, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze volume. Conditions are bearish. So expecting the bull cycle. Okay, all three indexes. QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. VWAP is right there. I think they want to push it up, folks, more. And look at these conditions. So they want to create a bigger cycle. I was expecting a little smaller, but now the POC says we want to trap the bear. QQQ got POC there. IWM got POC. QQQ. If the VWAP flips, they're gonna trap the bear. Okay, that's what it looked like to me here. POC is lifting. Look at the IWM lifting. Everything is lifting. All right, so we're gonna go through the cycle now. POC, keep lifting. Conditions are horrible, but market says I want to lift, squeeze lifting. Condition, squeeze, keep lifting, squeeze. I think they are very close to the VWAP, so why not to go to the VWAP? Look like, huh? Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish, still bulls are trying. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the still squeeze, volume, MACD, all are bullish. All are bullish. All three indexes are turning bullish now. Alrighty. Bulls are trying. Look at the squeeze giving up now, but market says I want to go higher. Yep, they want to go. Bulls are coming. All three indexes are pushing up. We are trying to flip, probably, and then all the bear will exit. That's the agenda, but condition is in your side. Squeeze, still squeeze bullish, okay? Still bulls are intact. Look at the MACD too. Condition and POC. POC can play any game, man. I have seen POC play dirty game. Still volumes are here. POC. QQQ got POC holding good, strong. Ticks are still looking bullish. Bulls are trying. You can see right here volume. QQQQQ. Here we go. Still POC there. I always look for this kind of big cycle rather than candles. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticks are filling up. QQQ IWM. Look at that. Market at the POC right now. Bulls and bear both are trying. Still squeeze bullish. Condition bearish. POC is involved. MACD filling up the gas, look like, but still squeeze bullish. And we are at the POC. All three indexes are at POC. Squeeze bullish. We are into the bull cycle right now. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. POC involved. You need MACD to cross. You need MACD to cross down. Then I believe the MACD is filling up the gas. They are taking time, so people cannot make. All three indexes still has POC. Alright, it's MACD right there. So difficult, right? These people are already. Now to print a dollar also difficult, right? Bears are there. We are at the POC still. MACD is right there. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still there. POC inward. POC still here. IWM there. IWM pushing lower. QQQQQ. POC. MACD trying to cross. MACD there, squeeze there, MACD there, squeeze there, condition there. Come on, I know you could do a little better right there. Nice. All right, folks, look at that. POC is playing right now. Boom, 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 boom. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay. I took a small profit. I'm happy with dollar profit. I had a $3 profit. I ended up taking dollar. Still strong bears here, but POC is involved, so they're playing little cycle here. Got 90 cents. Still bears are here. Bull cycle about to get over, folks. Bulls are about to get over. Let's see, bulls. Okay, bears are coming. POC right there. Continue squeeze. POC still inward. Look at the bounce coming. Let's see what kind of bounce would be. Squeeze getting. Okay. One more. Look at the MACD here. Look at these. Look at the POC. Look at the bounce coming a little bit. Let's see how far they could bounce. Little more. Waiting. One more. Squeeze going. Come on. Here we go. Bounce coming. Conditions are still bearish, but bulls are about to give up. I don't think that they want to go now. Squeeze still there. Squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish. QQQ says I want to bearish. Bull cycle about to get over, okay? Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still. Market is playing something here. Keep bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay, bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. QQQ also trying. Wow, look at that. All three indexes trying to bounce here. All right, be careful now. Wait, we'll see. Still POC playing game, folks. Okay, still they're playing game. Squeeze there. POC involved. It's a great short here, folks, even though they are looking bullish, trying to. But if rejection comes and if they flip the VWAP, your loss is very limited. Dollar loss is great, but you could get a still POC playing game right now. Bear is trying to give up. Only weakness is showing a little bit, but squeeze is holding. Yeah, they're fooling. Man, look at that. Bears try to give up here. POC is playing game. Man, these people are already started going. Okay. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Still squeeze playing. POC. Look at that ugly green red. Squeeze still lifting. Market is still holding great. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. weakness market trying to show. You see right there, creating. All right, bears are coming. Here, if you see, look at this trying to curling up, and here we got a POC, so it's controlling the price. So I think still bears are here, light under the tunnel. Bear is coming. Bears are coming right now. Now previous bounce was right here, folks. Okay, that is the another part is here. That's why, but eventually they want to go lower. Okay, that's what it appears to me. They want to go lower. Here we go. MACD cross. No, wait, man. Couldn't capitalize the entry. And a bounce coming. Green dead, green dead, green dead. And conditions are sideways. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, still bearish. We need unusual activity, something. All three POCs are playing at that level. Conditions are sideways. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are still here. Now look at the cycle now, ugly duckling. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. The way the small cycle creating is theta decay game. All right, bears here trying to give up. Bears trying to give up. We're gonna keep it in mind now because these bears are giving up, but they are trying to bounce. POC is playing. Still bears are here, but you got to keep eyes on it. See how these people are getting played because of POC. All three Indians got POC, and they are not. Look at this down bounce. Look at this down bounce, right? So nothing is running away. Slowly bears are trying to give up. This is the bear cycle. They are controlling bear cycle also. All right, IWM POC right there. IWM bouncing. Look at the market trying to create here bullish diversion, right? Look at the light under the tunnel. Conditions are also turning bullish, but POC involved. MACD bullish, condition also changing, and the squeeze there. Look like bull wants to lift it up and sloping support building now. All right, this wedge could have break upward or could break downward, right? And most likely the wedge could break downward. They, even though condition changing, even though they're showing diversion, but we are in the cloud. That's what I think, but let's see. If they wanted to trap this bear, they would have gone here to trap it in the morning. But right now, there's a bunch of bear has profit, so they keep lifting. and then pullback probably would happen. Right now condition changing, so we need to be very, very careful how we play here, okay? Because now the things are changing. In 10 minutes, 15 minutes, things get changed. But your safety, you have a safety at the VWAP. Okay, let's see. I'm not in the trade and waiting, engaging, because things are getting changed slowly. In every 5 minutes, things get changed. Look at these bears, look at these bulls, right? Squeeze there. Bulls are trying. We are not out of the wood yet. POC, look at the QQQ and IWM. See this and this sideways. Look at this condition, doesn't even look interesting to me. Conditions. Last 30 minutes, 20 minutes, look at this. Bulls and bear, both are going through the pain. Still bear. If you trade in anything in the middle, no good. You got to trade at the top to short, and if you want to go long, but condition is still bearish, right? So if you want to go long, you can go at the bottom, but wind direction is still south. The bull cycle doesn't have the power. You can see the squeezes keep lifting and playing game because of the POC. Okay. All right, keep going. There we go. Once they flush big time. Here we go. Support breaking. Yep. Support breaking. Squeeze coming. MACD bearish. Previous bounce was here. Conditions are bearish. See, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, right? And they're never coming back to test here. Well, still tight, still tight. But Microsoft is bouncing. Cyclicals are looking weak. Conditions, look at the green, red, POC is playing. That's why cloud is getting green, red, okay? And all three indexes got POC there. And mega caps are not looking strong bearish or anything like that. You follow? Here nothing is solid bearish. It's just a mix. And look at this cycle. Condition diagonally going down. They are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD oscillator, 0 all the way. Sure, let me add here. Still POS is playing back and forth, back and forth. Continue compression. You can see the squeeze is here too. Look at the MACD coming now. I want to go lower. Bears are coming. That's why PUC there. Keep going. IWM is also going. Support is right here. Finally, they're going, filling up the gas. The conditions are not favorable, otherwise I would have jumped it. You getting my point? And I never get a chance to short at the top. But now they're going. Look at the bears are coming. Powerful bears are coming. I don't want to chase because things doesn't look right to me. That's why. Look at this kind of cycle they are creating. Keep creating pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. All right, keep going lower. All right, squeeze come in, and look at these conditions are going lower, little bit. The speed of going is like so slow, right? Yep, squeeze varies now. Volume come in. Market want to push it lower. And condition is, look at this. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. Yep, they want to go now. Support right there. Market want to break the support. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Everything they want to go. Support gonna break. Yeah. Just a second. Bearish little bit. Yes. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still pushing lower, everything looking bearish, but we are at the support. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Still squeeze bearish. Continue still squeeze, otherwise I would love to go long also, but conditions still bearish. Squeeze bearish. We are at the support. Look at that. Right now, do you see what they are doing in a bearish conditions, trying to bounce? That's what they did previous also. Bullish little bit. Right here, bullish. Our target is VWAP area, folks. Okay, this is nice. Trying to be, they are trapping the people. That's why support is right there. Condition is the only one is helping us. Nice. VWAP target is, you see, I would if you're not in the trade, folks, avoid. Okay, because the POC playing dirty game. Okay, it's not that green dead make you bullish, make you bearish, right? They play dirty game, so be careful chasing right now. Still POC is playing in ping pong if you could not capitalize the properly, because this is not like bullish is just a sideway market trapping the bears, all these bears. That's what the bounce is, right? So it depends where target area is very nearby in a tight range and in the morning time. Okay. Wow, look at the money we printing now. Wow. Okay, I'm out. That was a great trade actually. Okay. I got $5. Okay. $5.20. All right, $21,000 profit. Now if you see here, you can see 30 minutes bear here, and condition was not the great, right? That is the reason I was looking at it, that what these people could do. Look at these basura volumes here too. So the squeeze was playing game and POC was playing game. That's why, but it's a tight range, it's just a tighter range to print. Here you can see conditions are like playing dirty game, green, red, green, red, green, red. So they are trapping the bulls, trapping the bears. Okay, hope you understand. This is how they are right now playing, as the POC in the middle. Okay, there is no such direction right now yet. Okay, other than the morning everybody is bearish, but remember we discussed about it, the levels. All right, this is the previous day where market closed, and that's where it keep bouncing. Now their agenda is the pre-market low is here, or pre-market high here. Okay, we don't know which one they gonna go first. Look at the rejection here at the VWAP. And we are in the middle. So still channel in play, conditions are like that, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So if you want to chase anything, at the top to short, at the bottom to go long. I said 2 times. But in between, if you go, then you'll be and end up holding hope in between here, because tighter range, right? And then in between they create the cycle and we go to the pain. Right now no such direction, so it's good. In this channel it's great how to play. It's a morning time though. Everywhere POC. Continue squeeze, managing the direction. POC. Sideways, still sideways. Because the squeeze coming bullish now. Bulls are trying here. POC. Sideways condition is not the great. but hey, they want to compress here. And remember, I said that all these mega cap, they are not looking bearish to me. Just to letting you know, giving you early heads up. So be careful right now. Once the VWAP flip, I'm sure they're gonna look like they want to go long, north direction, and they might play some game at near the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. They might play because condition not looking great. POC is involved in all three indexes if they want to go north, because last few days market has been bearish. All right, look at this light under the tunnel coming, squeeze coming bullish. Market says I want to go higher. POC involved. IWM doesn't even have the power. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming. They want to flip. Bulls are coming. We are at the VWAP. You think they're gonna create a cycle, or they're just gonna go? IWQQQ looking bullish. Look at the condition changing now. Bulls are coming. You got to watch, because VWAP is a big event. All right, let's see how they're gonna play the VWAP, because they've been trying in rejection coming. And now POC right there, QQQQQ. All right, condition is now squeeze bullish, condition bullish, bulls are trying. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. I need to verify how they're gonna play the VWAP. Okay, look like they want to push it higher. Yes, MACD volume, squeeze conditions. Because remember, they played like this going down. Now they could play going up and pull back, going up, pull back. That's the thesis. I need to see what they will be doing, finding the pattern, and then we can trade. But yeah, it's gonna break and it's gonna print, it's gonna go. Yeah, it could happen. You could print big time money too, and you miss the trade. Look at that. MACD bullish, condition bullish, VWAP is right there. Market want to push it higher. IWM, QQQ. Wow, all three indexes looking bullish, huh? Wow. Look at the breaking out. Going. Bullish, huh? Bulls are coming, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition is not the best, but yeah. Look at the bulls. Breaking out. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Bullish. VWAP is flipping with the squeeze. You can see the VWAP is flipping. Bulls are coming. All right, all three. IWM got POC right there. QQQ got there. I'm not gonna go right now anywhere. It's all right. If they want to break, we need validation. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume too. Bulls are coming. QQQQQ. I think bulls are here. Squeeze giving up. IWM right there. IWM, they're still bullish. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. IWM POC pullback. At the VWAP area, see if they do it. Right now, bulls are trying. Man, bulls are powerful. Look at the MACD conditions too. They just want to go. Look at the MACD. FOMO going on, but it's all right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD. Bulls are going. They don't want to come back. Okay, because then the people enter. Okay, that's all right. Look at the squeeze. This is all bullish. Look at the condition right now, looking amazing, man. But chasing is so dangerous right now. QQQ, IWM, ticks are going. They just want to go. Yeah, look at the MACD. People are going to hold the trade on the Q. So they trapped the bear at the bottom and now they want to go. We're waiting for the cycle. Right now, bullish. FOMO doesn't give you any money, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They don't want to pull back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So eventually direction is north, okay? They trap all the bears. Volumes are bullish, conditions are also bullish. Oh, the stream got disconnected. Nobody told me the stream got. Let me see. Sorry, folks. Probably I didn't know that stream got disconnected. Can you hear me on YouTube? Can you hear me on YouTube? YouTube, can you hear me? Can you see the screen? Making sure. Okay. People can hear me. Okay. I'm just making sure people can hear me. Mhm. All right. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, market is still bullish. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Just making sure because I was not able to find the live link. I think. All right. Bulls are here. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. No cycle. Okay. Look at this. No cycle. Nothing. Week about the body market creating. Interesting. Probably rejection coming there. Okay. Now in a bull cycle, what kind of pullback would be? Filling up the gas. Look at that. Pulling it back. Actually, that was a short here. Week about the body coming, right? All right, that's okay. Let's see what happened here now. Everybody looking at it to go long here, and they're going to trap. Look at the ticks up pulling it back. Alright, still pulling back. IWM QQQQQQ. Ticks are right there. We need to see what kind of pullback. Still pushing lower. MACD cross, bulls cycle about to give up. Support is here. Conditions are bullish. We got to watch the support. Everybody looking at the support to go long, right? And we need to be very careful. Okay, remember, because the daily cycle is super bearish. That's why. Right? So I'm waiting. Nothing running away. Because everybody thinking VWAP is right there. Could be both. We are at the support. Every technical trader thinking is a support to let's go long, right? And that's the only one reason I'm thinking, because VWAP POC right there. Here no squeeze. Right, they want to come in the middle. Bears are coming, MACD cross. No squeeze, nothing. That's a support here. Conditions are still bullish. Still bears are here, look like to me. Conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP support. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Okay, bull cycle about to get over. Market might create a diversion here, but okay, no squeeze. They're bouncing. That means should be a shallow bounce. Conditions are bullish. I don't think so. They want to bounce even, folks. Okay, the cycle about to get over. Let's see what happened here. Look at the cycle is getting over. Conditions are like strong bullish, right? Let's see what kind of bounce. Bull cycle about to get over. I think they want to go to POC, folks. Okay, market want to go. Okay. Conditions like so much strong bullish, right? Big signal. Look at that bounce coming. Conditions are bullish still. I think market want to play around here a little bit. Bears are trapped here, bulls are here, and they want to spend some time. Because no squeeze, nothing. Condition bullish, and POC is no involved on a QQQ and IWM. So, bears are bearish. Market testing the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that, right? Bull has no power. I think they're gonna play around here a little bit. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, market has no squeeze, nothing. They just MACD bearish. Not even a bounce coming, man. Can you believe it? They want to go lower. No bounce. Look at the IWM QQQQ says want to go lower. Got a MACD turn in bearish. Okay, market wants to go to POC. QQQ IWM is right there. Conditions are giving up. Volume coming. They want to go a little lower. Yeah, I was expecting at least shallow bounce, but they didn't do that. And they're pushing lower. No squeeze, nothing. All right, so they're still playing. They want to go lower. Already QQQ and IWM is below POC. All right, so this was just the trap of this bear going to theta decay. No bounce. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. And we are at the POC right there. Market says want to go lower. Yep. They trap the bulls and they want to go lower, look like, huh? POC right there. Look at the bear, look at the MACD. Wow, POC right there. They want to push it lower. Yep, they want to flip it, folks, okay? POC right there. Look, that's why I said if they would bounce, it's a good shot. But did not have a decent bounce. All right, now we are back to the bear territory, pushing lower. They just want to keep pushing lower. Look at that. Wow. LOD, they want to go. They just trap the bulls and they want to go. I think they will be playing here a little bit. POC is involved. Volume coming. And these bears are powerful here. Still long way to go. We're back to the cluster zone. But here QQQ says I want to go lower. POC pop. LOD is in play, no squeeze, nothing. POC says I want to bearish. Bounce coming, POC, cluster area, filling up the gas. Okay, market still filling up the gas. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. Alrighty. Now we're back to the cluster. This is your resistance and this is just support. And POC in the middle. Time is 11:19. Ticks are bouncing. filling up the gas, little bounce, sideways. So bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little left in if they do it. Let's see what kind of bounce. Shallow bounce. POC is playing right now. Bear has profit. That's why they want to keep it little lift. Maybe QQQ test the POC or IWM POC test. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at the condition not looking great, folks. Still bears are here, sideways. Look at how big cycle they created, breaking the VWAP and then trap without any test, retest. Okay, folks, you can see, let's keep it in mind. Look at that here also. No, nothing. Same thing here too. So they're not creating much cycle, bigger cycle like this. We'll see. Right now, sideways condition now again. And POC involved, QQQ, IWM and SPY, both, all three indexes got POC. All mega cap looking weak. Mega caps are looking weak right now. Right, market, look at the squeeze coming in now. Interesting, conditions are not great. It's all right. Ping pong, ping pong. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they are playing with the VWAP here a little. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. POC there. Conditions are still sideways. There must be reason where the POC is hovering here, okay. Sideways and POC right there in the middle. POC still here. Everywhere POC, folks, okay. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Look at the morning like turn. Sideways conditions are here. So far market has moved 5.5 handle. Okay, but this rejection is not a like anticipated like that rejection. Okay, just to let you know, this rejection is supposed to bounce back, but they broke down the VWAP without any retest, test, anything, and they went down. So it's something unusual. Okay. Pre-market low here. Squeeze bullish. Yep, you see there. Market going through the VWAP, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. You can see sloping support building now. Jerome Powell was speaking. I did not know. All right, look at the bulls are now. This is bullish. That is bullish, man. Squeeze coming condition doesn't look interesting to me. Is all right. Green red cycle, folks. Okay, so if you see a decent bounce, it's a good shot, but right now MACD volume bullish. We want to wait for it, where how far it could go. Look at the volume just started. They are bullish. How far they could go. Stopping support building, right? Previous rejection was right here. Still volumes are bullish. Previous rejection was right here. Everybody looking at that rejection. Sloping support on all three indexes building. Condition is not the great, but let's see. Right now bulls are here. Resistance is not that far. Right, MACD bullish. So if you see a pullback, still bulls are here. The conditions are not great, but they are holding great right now because of the volume. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. Still volume MACD bullish, condition also looking bullish. Pushing it up, and ticks are still holding. Yep, they are looking nice bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition too. Bulls are trying. Condition is not great. So if this flips and you want to short here, if this flips, you take a loss. But just giving you an idea, they got a 5-6 candle so far. Resistance is right there. Bulls are still here. MACD bullish, still pushing it up. Still pushing up. MACD volume. Wait for the weakness. Okay, let's see. Conditions are well, let's see now. The powerful candle come in. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Still volumes are here, so there is a bounce might come at the VWAP or something. Still cycle not over yet. Still bull cycle we are in. Market pulling it back. Still bulls are here. Bounce coming. Still volumes are here. Look at this direction here. All right. Time is 11:42. MACD doesn't have the power, but the condition is keep lifting and volumes are still there. Keep lifting. MACD says still bulls are here. Condition lifting it up. Market MACD doesn't have the power. The condition keep lifting. All right, market still going because of the conditions and volume. Still condition is great. Volume lifting it up still. As long as the volume and MACD, but previous rejection was right here, and then they bounce. Excuse me. To the condition keep lifting. I think still want to push it up. Wow. See that volume coming already now. Interesting. Now previous rejection is here. Creating a divergent market, condition is there. Condition bullish, the volumes are still there, so shallow pullback. Light under the tunnel. Yep. Pullback coming. Light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal here at the top. So still they want to play about this. Still they want to play around here. Magnetic crossing, conditions are bullish. Magnetic cross here, conditions are bullish. Still look at the bull still here. Look at these conditions, and here they are showing the bearish divergence, right? Okay, bears are here. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, the previous bounce was here. That's why if you short it, the next level is here because of the conditions. So it's the risk level there. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Volume bullish. See the bounce condition right there, squeeze coming bullish right there, and interesting. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish. One second, squeeze coming. You see that? Look at the squeeze coming in. Market lifted up. Conditions are bullish. Market pushing it up because of the squeeze. Look at the lift. Okay. All bulls are trying now. Previous rejection is right here, and see what they're gonna play. Squeeze lifting, no volume. I don't like to go long here. They are trying right now. Squeeze coming. You can see right now squeeze coming. MACD trying to lift. Wow, conditions also bullish. Yep, they are lifting it up, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Okay, the condition is also pushing it up higher. Squeeze got a power. Still power. Bullish. Alrighty. Still squeeze there, and we are at the resistance. Okay, previous rejection was right here. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback, retest, bounce, pullback, retest, bounce, and they're going right. But here doesn't look like interesting, but the squeeze is lifting, condition is bullish. Love to short here, but man, this is squeeze inward. What if their agenda is to go higher? Right? Because time is not that they are running out of the time. No, they are looking good. Continue squeeze, bull cycle about to get over. That is another part. Still squeeze holding. Man. Still squeeze holding. They did 3 cycle here. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. And MACD here, squeeze holding. Still squeeze there. Okay. Look at the MACD turning bearish. They want to go lower. The previous bounce was right here. Look like light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, bears are going, folks. Look at that. Target area is VWAP. Conditions are there. Nice, 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 nice. VWAP is the target. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're playing some game. I got $1 profit, but still holding. Just need one more support right there. Nice, right there. Conditions are the only one who's holding there. MACD bearish, volume there, squeeze. Okay, support is there. Previous support. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volume there. Come on, let's go to VWAP. Did it 2-3 cycles, man, at the top. Look at this support. Market is like QQQQ at POC, IWM POC. $6,375. Remember the cluster area here in the middle. Okay, VWAP is the target. Pushing lower. Nice. We are still battling at the support right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Okay, look at that. Baby wants to roll down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Nice right there. VWAP is right there. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ going. L3 indexes are going. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a little greedy. That's why not hold. Okay, my target is reached, folks. I'm out. VWAP right there. All right, not to be greedy. $1.30. $5,000 profit. Still bears are here. Everything is below POC. Now all this bull drama got over. Now they want to push it lower. Slowly they want to go here. But in between they might create a cycle. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Market looking crazy. Alright, look at that. Alright, look at that. Beautiful. Agree bearish. Somebody printing crazy money. Spread here? No way, Jose. I would not do spread on the middle. You can do iron condor, but it's different game plan. You gotta understand, man. If you want to do a spread, you gotta make sure market is all the way at the bottom or at the top. Okay, not in the middle. So when you're at the top, there are two things you also need to keep it in mind when you do a spread. So for example, you do spread here and market breaks and then they reverse. That means they trap all the bear and they could reverse. So you do, if you do a spread here, bullish one at the bottom, right? And they bounce and the rejection comes and they go lower, then you got to exit. Same thing, market goes at the top here and then you think market gonna dump and you do a spread bearish, right? And they go a little bit and then reverse and then break upwards, then you got to exit. But in the middle is dangerous. Collecting commission is not that easy also, if you know the game plan. Right now everything is sideways. I will announce if I see something spread setup. That's why I say setup different, naked is different, spread is different, iron condor different. The things what I teach you folks, you will not find anywhere on earth. Yeah, you got to figure out all the game plans. Same thing, all the strategies, different strategies. You can apply in the setup. Every setup is not set for bearish and bullish. Every strategy is not for bullish and bearish. Every strategy. I hope you understand what I mean. Because option has so many strategies to play. If that would have been easy, anybody can say, you know what, every day I'll go and market opens up, I'm gonna do a strangle at them open, right? But sometimes market chop, then both the end you lose crazy money. Strangles are good when market moves in one direction. Look at the bears are here. Great. Look at this nice divergent market created. Had no volume here, nothing, and volume was going down. And look at that, we print that trade. Sideways. Now we need to wait for another setup POC right there. QQQ. Back to POC. Look at the POC market looking bearish now. QQQ going, RWM going, folks. Finally, they want to go low. What look like? The condition is still there. Support there. POC there. QQQ POC there. POC involved in all three indexes, folks. Look at the bears are still here, huh? POC there. POC playing game, but still bears are here, but it's just the POC because bear has profit, so that left ended up. VWAP is right there. Resistance is here. Q. So this is double bottom here they did. This is double resistance here like this they did. Right, and we are still here playing with the POC and a sideway. All right, look at the bounce. Ugly cross here, bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens. We have the VWAP. Shallow bounce, but yeah, there's a bounce here. Bears are here. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Bears are here. IWM pushing lower. Previous bounce goes right here. Bear cycle about to get over. Bears are here. Oh wow, squeeze coming. Already. POC is there though. Bears are here. Alright, POC market is right now pushing lower. Wow, squeeze coming bearish, MACD bearish, condition turned in bearish. Oh, man, they want to go lower more, but POC is involved, squeeze popping in. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, POC inward. It's a clustered area here too, but they are looking bearish. POC inward. POC ticks are bouncing, conditions are still bearish. Bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming, but VWAP is there. Okay, and POC involved. Well, wow, market want to push it lower, folks. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. The support is there. When I squeeze, condition turning bearish, making it more bearish. Condition, look at the horrible bearish support is here. POC involved. Look like a good shot, but it could be dirty game. Conditions are there. Bearish, pushing lower, MACD turning, squeeze bearish, condition, wow, look at that bears. But problem is POC involved and support here, so otherwise it's a great shot, right? But it's got a big risk level there, so I'm not going. Alrighty, condition is still bearish, pushing lower. Bears are powerful here, huh? Look like they want to go. Alright, support broke, folks, right there. Support breaking. Support breaking, MACD bearish. Wow, they want to go lower. Okay, all three indexes now turning bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are powerful because of the reversal here. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. They're going slowly. Condition, look at this. Volumes are not D grade, but they're taking time. Okay, I don't want to chase. MACD bearish, pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, still bearish, pushing lower. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, take a couple of minute break, I'll be back. So here the support is around here. Okay, condition is nice and bearish also. They are slowly pushing. I think somewhere here support, they might play some game, so that's where I'm interested in the LOD zone. Right now MACD turning bearish, but volumes are not that great. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are horrible bearish. All right, let's see this bounce. POC right there. Market trying to create a bullish diversion, but bears are here strong, folks. Okay, so what does it mean? Let's see the POC bounce and see how they manage. Conditions are strong bearish still, but they want to bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are trying now. Look at this bounce, rejection. Now we have another bounce. They want to have a rejection right away. Okay. Little pullback and bounce. Already here, bounce coming. Let's see POC here. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Let's see how POC manage. Ticks are negative. All right, look at the POC there. Bounce coming. squeeze coming right away. Okay, so bulls are coming, squeeze lifting up. Okay folks, squeeze lifting up. POC, we need to watch this, how POC behaves. Negative bear cycle about to get over. POC there. QQQ POC there. SPY POC already testing now. Squeeze come in. Look at that rejection. That's okay. Man, they already started. I thought they could go. Right now, let's see what happens here. And they are already started going down. MACD bullish and conditions are bearish. POC involved. Still squeeze there. QQQ bouncing. MACD still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So there are still bulls are going to start now. This is the bear cycle about to get over. And let's see how POC gonna manage here. Alright, look at that. Now bull cycle starting and conditions are bearish. Let's see what we'll try. Look at these conditions are still bearish, but when the bull cycle doesn't have the power, POC is still there. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. 12:44 time is. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Man, market is already MACD going down. QQQ going down, IWM going down. They want to go. Squeeze bullish. Look at these bears now. IWM already started going lower. MACD already started, folks. Look like I thought they're gonna go and test. Support is here. Look at the bears are lining up already without testing. They might create a diversion. We'll see. Right now, squeeze bullish. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Look at the MACD now trying to cross down. I missed that trade, but it's okay. I was thinking at least they could bounce, but they did not. Now we are in a part of chase, but they're bearish. QQQQQ, IWM. Bears are coming. Look at the bears now. Squeeze bullish, support is right there. Okay, look at the MACD trying to push it lower. Yep, they want to push it lower now. Conditions are there. Squeeze bullish. Dirty game in play. I'm not doing anything right now. Now, I don't want to chase, folks, okay? They're bearish right now, MACD filling up the gas, right? But I was POC. I'm looking for POC. I'm not gonna short like that, folks, okay? When you short and then they reverse, it's a problem. Still squeeze there. This is the support right here. Squeeze right there. They are looking bearish, absolutely bearish. People could go and they print, but I I feel like, man, it could be part of the trap. But look at the condition. Wow, they want to break, folks. Okay, MACD going too. FOMO. See how they are going. Green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM is going. LOD in play. All right. Look at the squeeze here. So the bull cycle about to get over, look like, huh? Right there, support. MACD crossing down. They want to break the support. Look like bearish. Still pushing lower. And then bounce coming in. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, okay? Both bounce. Look at the bounce, right? That's why. You make you look like bearish and then they bounce. And that's what happens, folks, okay? It's a part of the game. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Another divergent bullish, but POC is right here. Didn't even test the POC yet. Continue squeeze. Look like they want to go lower now. IWM still. Alright, bears are going. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Now the cycle is market changing. 52. Light on the tunnel coming, conditions are there. Support still intact. Making it bearish, making it bullish, keep going. 1254. Folks, bull bears are coming. Okay, looks like to me. Okay, let's do it. MACD trying to cross. Okay. Okay. All right. Bears are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go. Yes, absolutely. I'm no doubt about it. Whenever I chase, it could be in trouble. But they're bearish. LOD in play, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD cross squeeze. But this is like picture perfect. But from here to here, right here. Risk level there a little bit. I didn't short here. If I try to short here and if they reverse on here, I could be in trouble. That's why I said I'm gonna wait. Look at the squeeze. All right, the bounce come in. Here we go. Look at that bounce. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, support test. If they play dirty game, bounce or something, otherwise it's okay, man. FOMO going on. They are looking nice, bearish. Look at that squeeze conditions and all the bears are lining up. Yes. Bears are here, MACD bearish, squeeze, volume bearish. They want to go lower, that's why they keep playing game, okay? Trying to create a diversion or something. Let's see if they do it. Squeeze bearish. If they play any dirty game. Creating another diversion. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing, man. Look at the ticks are bouncing. They want to go lower. Yep, volume, MACD, everything is bearish. I'm not in the trade, but yes, they are looking great. Market want to break down. That's what I think, even though they're creating a diversion here. Bullish diversion trying to create. Here we go. Squeeze there. POC there. Time is 1 o'clock. Half day over. All right, look at the bounce. They're trapping the bear. This, huh? Resistance right here. Let's see what happens. POC. Bulls are trying. POC there. MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, watch out on the short side. POC there. Okay, ticks are going. MACD cross, continue squeeze. POC there. So that's why resistance is there too, but we need to see if any ugly game. They're still playing some game, folks. Okay, these conditions are bearish actually, but MACD says I want to bounce. POC is here. All right, let's see POC what it does. Let's see POC. Market gonna test the POC or not. POC. MACD turning, creating bullish divergence. All right. Didn't even test the POC yet. All right, they want to go now. Already. Filling up the gas, they want to go lower. Light on the tunnel coming, filling up the gas, folks. Okay, that's the bearish LOD in play. But changing is the problem, so I'm not doing because of this bounce, pull back, right? That's okay. So much FOMO going on. It's a game. They are doing the similar what they were doing here, a similar pattern. I don't like to chase. And I was waiting to short little more bounce. Now end up in the same boat. Rush. They want to go LOD. Chasing is the problem, man. Because cycle that 3-4 candle here and then reverse on you, then what? Still LOD in play. Look at that. This is your POC over here. Now still volume coming, LOD taking time, but they're gonna go at the LOD, folks. Okay, that's what I think they will go. Bears are trying. Now finally they want to go. That's why they were playing game. Alrighty, squeeze coming. Look at the. Alright, trying to flush. Alright, playing the game now. Part of the game. LOD in play, folks. It's bearish. It's just bearish, but I'm super late. Maybe let them break and then I'll see something. Maybe I'll get something, okay? Because chasing is where the problem happening. Okay, see, 3-4 candle and then chase, and then this what happens. That's why I'm not trading right now. Bears are here. Look at another divergent, bounce. Time is 106. They didn't even break the LOD, folks, okay? It's just conditions are horrible bearish. A lot of bears going to the pain. Tons of bear here too. What if they want to trap all these bears and market could go here and spend time? That can happen too. Right now, POC is everywhere. Bears try to give up. So understand, see how they are bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. You can see $1. That's it. If you trade in the middle, then it's a problem. If you are in the south direction, you want to short at the bar at the top area. That's what they are doing. Okay, equity still there, squeeze there, conditions there. See how they trapped here, all the bear, and then did this. They bounced, pull back, and then flew, right? So let's see, there's a tons of bear here. If they have the agenda to do such, normally they break and then trap for before. We'll see. So keep it in mind, both side, you never know. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Bull side has more money than the bear side. But we have to go through POC in order to be bullish. Conditions are here bearish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. So still mixed signal going on. Look at these conditions, and then they want to go. Finally, man, these people are pushing. Okay, here we go. Look like they want to push it. Look at the MACD trying to cross down, conditions there. MACD crossing now. Look like want to go, folks, okay? You're getting one candles, basically. Support there. MACD cross here. Look at the volume coming. Support there. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze, volume bearish, condition bearish, bounce, pullback, they are going. And POC not involved in between. LOD in play. Tesla looking bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze. If you chase at the bottom, no good. But they are in a play. You go through this pain, bounce, right? Now they're going LOD right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. How quickly they did that. Conditions are bearish. Bears are coming. Bullish hammer candle they are trying to create. LOD test. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, market condition also bearish. But let's see what's the agenda here. To further to going lower or just MACD cross. Bears are still here. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Bears are giving up conditions. Squeeze bearish. Still bearish. The way they are playing is like, look at the condition trying to give up here. We are at the LOD. They did the job, which were, but look at how they did this. Too many bounce in between. So people get paranoid. Holding the trade. But they are bearish now. They want to go lower. All right. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Conditions are there. Mhm. Feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, right now so much FOMO going on right now. That's okay. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD. They're still bearish, pushing lower, no doubt. But I need to think other side of the box too, just in case if they're gonna trap. Squeeze there, continue squeeze. I'm interested. Look at these conditions are still bearish, right? But if they trap anything right now, I don't see any trap, folks. They want to go lower, okay? They want to go lower. Now the squeeze giving up. Wow, this is somebody gonna trade crazy money holding the trade. Already, that's okay. Be careful, remember daily chart, remember the market update video, folks, okay? Be careful on the long side, bears are strong here, okay? Squeeze giving up, volumes are there, conditions are not normal, their bears are here. You see, this is the agenda they played, and now finally they want to go lower, okay? This is how they're going lower. Okay, so the ultimate destination is pre-market. They were here. Powerful still bearish here. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM. They're looking like a solid bearish, right? QQQ, still MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Still bears are here. Going against the wind direction, you have to be very, very careful, okay? Right now bears are powerful here. I'm sure market maker gonna play some sort of cycle. That's where we will be interested. But if they're gonna play this kind of cycle, folks, then it's pointless. Normally they do that. So I could not capitalize these. It never test the POC. That's what I was thinking. Now we need to see the bounce. Look at these bears are here. MACD volume condition still bears are here. Look at the IWM going lower. Yep. QQQ filling up the gas to go lower. Look at this MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Be careful on the long side, okay? Bears are still here. IWM going lower. Look at these conditions. Market broke the support at 120. You see this bounce, this kind of bounce to watch, 1 or 2 bounce they could do, right? Bulls are coming. Right here, 632 area. Okay, they're going bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that MACD. Look at the conditions, everything bearish. MACD still looking bearish. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, it will be very, very difficult task to make money if you chase. They still want to push it lower. Look at those conditions. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Right here. Oh no, pre-market. It's not a gap. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Right now they want to go lower, folks. Look at these conditions are solid bearish. Okay. I don't like to chase. Okay, hope you understand, folks. That's where it is, but they are bearish. We will wait for the cycle. Bears are powerful here. Look at the volume here. And I will wait for something cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. Gap, what's that? Oh, the gap has been filled already. Yeah, but they are going LOD right here. The pre-market low area. And then everybody looking at that pre-market and they probably bounce before that. We'll see. Maybe they just want to keep it lower. Remember we discussed about the bears are strong today. Okay, remember that daily chart, you got to keep it in. Look at now look at the bears. So bears are strong. Yes, you just need to hold the trade if people are in there. Look at that. Now they started going down. Look at the volume, look at the MACD condition. Also look at this is not normal. They are super bearish. But in between they do these bounce, and that's where we get trapped. Or you go through the pain because they bounce, pull back, they do. Pomo doesn't give me any money, it's alright. See, they were trying to create a diversion here, trying to fool people, right? And then they flushed because of the squeeze. That was the real direction. All right, MACD trying to crawling up. Let's see. Look at the volume here still. This is your pre-market low. Look at these conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD curling up. You see that MACD curling? Now the bounce coming. Now we need to gauge this bounce as of how much power it has. Ticks are going up and up and up. Wow, no power, folks. Okay, no cycle, no power. That's man. This is bearish. Bears are powerful. Still bear here, folks. Okay, they never create cycle when they go in one direction, and that's what happens. And when you try to do that, it end up giving up. They're bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bearish. You can see, you just need to hold the trade. Look at this volume, they're strong, conditions are there. This is not normal full sukkah. These are bears are here, powerful bears. But you see this bounce like they keep doing teeny mini bounce. Look at IWM keep going, keep going, and market wants to go lower. All right, bears are strong. MACD curling up. Controlling the emotion, but it's all right. Look at the MACD says I want to curling up. So expect one strong green candle and see how they're gonna manage that, right? Because the ticks are going up and up, but the market says no. Look at this condition here. Still bears are. Bears are powerful. Look at those conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, bears are powerful. MACD curling up. These conditions like powerful bears here, and they still want to go lower. Just need to hold the trade. Look at the IWM QQQ sticks. Sticks are filling up the gas. Bears are still here. Okay. Look at these bears volumes. They finally decided to go lower. Support broke. Look at the MACD says I want to go higher. Something is brewing. Condition is bearish. Look at this volume here. Still bearish. Even MACD trying. Look at this. They want to go lower. Filling up the gas. Pushing. Excuse me. Pushing lower. Alright, so how much market moved? Going lower, 7 handle, 7.5. All right. Excuse me, 630. 33. Look at that down. Okay. Bears are powerful bears. Same thing, look at the bounce like this, teeny mini, but we cannot trust the bounce right now. Bears are powerful here. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, look at the condition. They are not normal. Their bears are powerful here. And 4 more going on right now. Look at the volume and condition. Wow. Look at the MACD. MACD bearish. More bearish now. Waiting for the long cycle if they could create, but right now bears are powerful here. Look at the IWM. Keep going, pushing lower. Powerful bears. MACD bearish too. Yep. So look at these bounce, and now they're at the bottom. Look at this bounce, no power. Still bears are here. They're going slowly down, folks. You know, you can see bears are powerful, still pushing lower. and the bounce is teeny mini. This bounce teeny mini. No squeeze, nothing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at these conditions are not strong bearish, right? If they fly, oh man, they're trying to. They might create 2 times like this. Filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at the volume coming. MACD trying to cross, but it's a bearish conditions here trying to. I don't trust that bounce. Okay, they never did this. Now they are doing it. So MACD trying to cross. Let's see. Cycle is about to change. No squeeze, nothing. No squeeze, nothing. So maybe they want to fill in up the gas to dump. Okay, they might break the support. I'm thinking like that. Here we go. You know what they will do probably now, the MACD crossing here, conditions are bearish, so either they create a cycle here and then test LOD, go more, or just go straight. But right now MACD turn in bullish, conditions are horrible bearish. 2 mixed reading, no squeeze, nothing, so we need to wait for it. I think there's one more people want to short. There is an opportunity to short also. Let's see. Even the MACD trying to be bullish, I think market wants to create something. Look at the bears here. MACD trying to be bullish. Bears are giving up. Bears started giving up. Wow. I was not expecting this, folks. Okay, market is whatever market is doing is this. I was thinking probably they could create some cycle. Look at the squeeze pop now. Wow, squeeze pop. Bulls are. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze pop, condition bearish. cycle about to change. Yeah, nothing running away. They are looking bullish. Bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze coming in. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. All right, bullish. Nothing running away. What they will do is bounce, pull back, and then go here and then come down because of the condition. So, well, that's thesis, folks. I could be wrong. Right now, light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. I got my lunch. Bulls are coming here. Let's see this. I think I'm interested into cycle. Okay, but they are trying to show here bullish condition is bearish, mixed signal I'm getting. Okay, look at the bulls are coming here. Yeah, bulls are coming here. MACD bullish. Yep, bullish. I think, let's see. I think they're gonna play a little bit here at the bottom, based on the condition I can see. So let me finish my lunch, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. If anything, I'll unmute. Okay, I'm watching. If I see something, I'll unmute myself and let you know. Maybe I will not take the trade like that because I'm eating, but I'll wait. I think they're still here for 10-15 minutes easily. Okay, so I'm waiting for if any decent pullback because of the conditions. Okay, they might be filling up the gas. All the bulls are coming and they're gonna trap all the bulls. So little bull cycle right now, MACD volume, but condition is still bearish. Look at the squeeze lifting, squeeze giving up now. Okay, and look at the bulls are coming now. Condition is here. Okay, this is all bullish, but how far they would go? This is a major resistance here. If they reverse before, then they would come lower. This is still in the play, but right now they're bouncing. Look at the MACD bouncing, and they are today not doing test retest. Look at this reversal. Look at this point to this point is higher, so there is same thing they're doing. They are not doing test retest. Okay, that could be reason. Then I miss. All right. Oh man, what a all right then. Look at the bulls are here. Today they are not doing it. Okay, look at the curling up, everything. Bulls are coming, folks. All right, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. They're bullish. Okay, my lunch is over, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, my lunch is over. Let the cycle get over. No squeeze. Okay. Bear stand keep up here. Bull cycle about to get over. See what happens. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why they lift that a little bit. Condition time to change. A mixed signal right now, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze pop now again. Okay, bullish squeeze. You have a mixed reading still. Right there. Ticks up. Look at the squeeze. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over, right? And squeeze is bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Still bears are here. Look at the bears here. Look at the squeeze. Wow. Bears are lining up here and trying to bounce MACD. Yep. No power. Look at the IWM flushed. In a bull cycle, no power and pullback. And condition now turning more bearish and squeeze here. So they are still playing something. Still bears are here. Look at those conditions. MACD trying to create a bullish diversion, but bull doesn't have the power. Okay. Market still want to push it lower. Look at this pullback, taking their own time. Look at the squeeze bearish condition, also bearish, and we are at the LOD, and I think they want to go, still want to go lower, but creating a divergence. Look at the squeeze. Pushing lower. Look at that, MACD squeeze volume. Now the support is here, previous bounce. So if we try to short here to here, okay, and sometimes look, they could go to LOD more, but then risk level increases. Not able to create entry, but yes, bearish. Squeeze, MACD condition, they all are bearish. Can see still squeeze bearish, pushing lower. You can see these conditions are sorry. Condition not looking great, folks. Squeeze is bearish too, so can't go long on that green candle either. But if they want to do it, they want to play around. Let's see. We need a lot of checklists to follow, otherwise it's a problem. Squeeze bearish here, condition bearish here, and they're trying to show green candle, and bears are still here. Still conditions are bearish here. Bears trying to give up here. Look at the strong squeeze bearish, and market says I want to bounce. All right, bulls are coming. All three indexes trying to bounce. Resistance is right here. We are still in the cloud, okay? Still in the cloud. Squeeze bearish. And playing a little bit here and there. So what market doing is, this is the resistance. Market trying to bounce. Condition there. Shallow bounce could be here, here. But they are bullish. This cycle still squeeze bearish, condition bearish, shallow bounce. You need price to get above the cloud, then you can trust at least. Otherwise, they just still look at the squeeze bearish, and if you see this bounce, and you get carried away because of squeeze, which is bearish. People carried away on this bounce and pull back, this bounce and pull back, this bounce and pull. Similar like that. Price actions are below the cloud. Nothing running away. Still bears are here. Look at the ticks are going lower. Bears try to give up. Okay, bears might want to give up. Let's see. Squeeze there. You see IWM still has bearish, right? So we need, like, if you see a strong candle coming on QQQ and IWM running, then you can believe. Until then, they just, if you see a green candle on a SPY, gotta be careful. Bulls trying, bulls bears is giving up, squeeze here, controlling the price. So I think they want to spend some time around here, green dead based on the condition, okay? So even if you want to go long bulls, it could be shallow bounce, remember that. Because this squeeze is bearish, condition is giving up. Okay. Doesn't have the power. Look at the IWM. So QQQ bearish, IWM green candle, right? It's a mix. So you need something like both direction candle stacking. Then yes, you believe here the SPY want to go. Otherwise, you'll be part of the trap of the one green candle. Look at that LOD going, because daily market is bearish. That's why going long. Gotta be careful. Look at the MACD bearish. The volume says I want to go lower. Alright. See that? That's why you gotta be careful, because no power. Look at IWM still going, QQQ still going. So squeeze bearish condition, even though despite was giving up, and they want to go lower. Now this is the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. These moves are so deceptive, right? Yeah. Market trying to create another divergence. Condition still turning bearish. Yeah, man, it's not creating a good setup. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze, MACD, and now bears are also saying we want to go lower, but we are at the support. Okay, they're pushing lower. Look at the MACD here. Market want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower more. The speed of going, but it's support here. Look at the volume coming now. MACD bearish, but we are at the support. Man, it's risk level there. But yes, bears are there. IWM going lower. You need a lot of safety for the bull side, man. Look at still squeeze, volume bearish, they want to go lower. Market says we want to go lower. But we are at the support. I think they want to break. It's okay, folks. There is no momentum. We are at the support. Condition is still horrible bearish. Another bounce. Look at the squeeze here. Condition turning more bearish now. Condition it says bearish. All right. Any bounce comes in folks, remember these, like, when conditions are horrible bearish, right? Don't play by the candle, play by the cycle. Okay, that could be, if you play by the candles, you get excited, and then market could be trapping you. So look for your safety. Bears are about to give up now. Conditions are still bearish here. Look at the squeeze there. Conditions are there. Squeeze filling up, the pulling it back. Look at these conditions. I say we still want to push it. Green, red, same thing here. Overall market condition is bearish. That's what it is doing. So these are the levels we laid out in the morning, right? Look at that. So market test the bottom area, not the top area, but they were trying to fool you in the top in the morning. So spending time at the bottom more. Bulls are coming now. Condition is bearish, magnetine. Conditions are changing here too. One or two candles. You see this bounce and then pull back. So that's your previous resistance. Look at the magnetine across, volume coming. Squeeze still here, conditions are still bearish. Look at these conditions. Magnetine calling up. Still market at the lower. Seven and a half handle market has moved down. Okay. Conditions are still bouncing. Look at the bear. MACD trying right now. Look at that, teeny mini cycles. Conditions are bearish. Okay, cycle about to get over bearish, but conditions are here. IWM wants to try. Green dead. Teeny mini. Bounce trying now. Our bulls are trying. Look at the MACD. Volume coming, pushing it up. Conditions are bearish. They are trying right now. MACD volume, both are all pushing it up. All three indexes now trying. Okay, three indexes now trying, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at this condition here. Volume coming. Okay, bullish. 1929. Yep. Resistance is not that far though. Well, probably. We are not out of the wood yet. Squeeze there, condition there, so be careful, just to let you know. They want to try small. We need a cycle change. IWM is trying, QQQ trying, SPY trying, target area is here. Right here, if they go. Okay. About by that time, in between, condition is, look at this squeeze. Bulls are getting smoked faster. See that? Even the bears are giving up here, but look at this red candle. Pull down, and then light under the tunnel coming bullish. But look at this rejection right there. Ticks are filling up the cash. Ticks are still negative. Because of the condition. All right, look like having rejection here. This bull cycle has no power. Look at this rejection, second candle came. So be careful on a long side. This resistance is right here. It's not working out. You can see even bull cycle conditions are bearish. They just wanted to spend some time here at the bottom and then probably go lower or something. I don't see any bounce. Look at how much we wait. Down, 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 bounce, pull back, and then they reverse. But the bull cycle doesn't give us strength because of the condition. Now for red candle, creating another divergence to go lower. Look at the MACD trying to cross and they want to go lower. Alright, still we are at the stuck there, folks. Okay, still we are stuck here at the bottom. Now they want to push it lower. Yeah, long side is so dangerous today. Particularly they're sitting at the bottom. Now condition turning more bearish. They want to go lower. I thought at least they could go in a bull cycle. Now it's not good. Alright, they want to go lower, folks. This is not good. Condition turning more bearish. Support is there. Look at the squeeze, continue playing game. Alright, bears are coming now, pushing lower. Man, there is a short here. Now MACD cross here, support there, they want to go lower. Alright, I'm out. Took a $3 loss. $6,000. All right, that's the rejection. Market looking bearish. In a bull cycle, no power. Now they become bearish more. Lower low. Going down. MACD bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is here. This is the pre-market low area. Bearish condition now turning more bearish, folks. Strong bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Bull side, we have to be very, very careful. complete condition is still we are not out of the cloud yet. Condition still bearish, squeeze bearish. Now if this bounce comes in here, shallow bounce, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, squeeze giving up, but market says, I look at these conditions, the bears are like powerful bears. Market want to go lower. Look at that. Squeeze giving up, volumes are there. Bearish. Look at these conditions. Folks, I cannot put a strike price. I cannot put strike price. Learn the option class, folks. Okay, whatever you could afford. Strike price doesn't make much difference, folks. 30% right now. You look for your delta. There are a lot of new people joining alert room, and it's messing up my mind. I'm thinking now strictly that I want to create a SPX room for the SPX student, those who taken the SPX class. Otherwise it's pointless, folks. Sometimes my mind is like going in a banana. The last 2 days was, when you lose money, right, you post. When you make money, you don't post, right? So we don't want anything here like that, folks. It's messing up my mind, and I don't want to say this, but I'm thinking that alert room should be only strictly should be for SPX student. If you want to take the class, then you would understand. Otherwise pointless. You think is 0DT is not easy. It's not easy. It's super duper risky. So I would highly recommend education, folks. Okay, because by the time we do this, is too many things here. I have 4 screens. Just imagine. I can't type everything, but look for 30 delta. That's what I would say. If you don't want to apply any brain, delta is important. 30 delta you can take. Mornings, evening, afternoons, lotto, so many things, man. Market trying to find the support here. Look at that. This is the morning time I mentioned about here, that hey, market could go here and bounce. Conditions are still horrible bearish. Because support is here now. We are in the conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the volume here. Do you see? Let me explain it so you'll understand a lot of people. I draw this line and I can see that, like, I went in a call. Why didn't go in a call here, here? Why I went in a call here, right? Why I went in a call here? Not why not I didn't go on a call here. Just do the math. Look at this. Bears are here. And then look at the squeeze, continue, no volume. And then I went in a call here. Look at that, right? Beautiful. So, hey. But look at this, next resistance is around here, but there was a found small resistance here, and look, exactly that's where they are. So what did I do? I reduced my size from 40 contract to 20 contract. Still I lost $3 from here to here, just to give you idea. That's called, I don't do, people say I don't do stop loss. There's a reason I don't do stop loss. But hey, did I go long here? No. Did I go long here? No. Did I do dollar cost average you going here? No. I don't want to do that. Just to give you ideas. There's a lot of things I apply, folks. So let me do my job. Whatever I see, based off of that. I don't need to know whether you lose or whether you make, right? If I ask you, then you can post, right? That's why I'm thinking, man, we should have only SPX people here. I don't need your $1,000, folks. I'm just telling you, I do not need your $1,000. Just hope you understand. But I'm not trying to be rude either. People think that, Josh, why are you saying like this? But sometimes my mind is like, it bothers me. That's how I am, and it bothers me. Because I care for you, But then it does affects my trade also, right? Because too many things to I type, it affects. Anyway, let's focus now. Don't want to grind too much here. Let's focus here. Look at these conditions. You can still see continuously going lower and lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. Now look, conditions solid bearish. MACD tried to cross here, right? And they did test that. Now resistance is right here. If this resistance flip, your next level is here, right? So many things are going on here right now, and conditions are horrible bearish, and they are trying to bounce. So much risk involved here, but squeeze giving up, so they're probably doing something. Now squeeze giving up, pressure is releasing market. Resistance is right there. Q. Time is 2:39. Okay. No squeeze. If it would have been squeeze here, I would have shorted out. Yeah, but MACD bullish, volume bullish, and next resistance, if you want to go long here, from here to here, previous rejection is there. Look like market wanted to go a little bit higher too. So is it catch 22 here? So then I don't take the trade. If they want to go, it's all right. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, right? No squeeze. That means they are trying to push it up. But you have sloping resistance and conditions are bearish. So you could have anything rejection. If they pull back, retest, bounce, then you can think about it. Right now, still conditions are, we are not out of the wood yet. We are not out of the wood yet. Conditions are bearish. Oh, after I can, once I took the trade and I type it in input, right? So for example, if I'm in call, right? Then, you know, I can type if you want. That is okay. I can do that. After that, if you want me to do that, we can do that. I can do that. But the reason behind it, my focus is on this screen. I have two monitor where the WhatsApp is a different screen. By the time I type it in here, and if the big candle comes and I like to exit, then I could be in trouble too. Just to give you idea, because trades are less than 5 minutes. Alright, look at that. Look at the rejection, right? What did I tell you? Right? I said I look like bullish, right? It's a good shot to here, but if the squeeze would have been here, I would have shot it, and that's the game. But risk level was there, so I didn't go on short. Condition was bearish. Still, lot of people right now, time is like quarter to 3, folks. So many people will be lying to go long, and I'm sure market maker knows now. If it is a 1 o'clock, yeah, they could bounce, but 3 o'clock, they know that how many bulls are joining. They're thinking, oh yeah, market gonna go, and that's how they do this and do this, do this and do this, and keep milking the profit, rigging the registers. Okay, so if you want to go long, look for this area. At least this is nothing. In fact, this one, but that's the another level. Yeah, so be careful, folks, going long. Okay, even though condition give up here and then the bull lines up, so be careful. Okay, so let's focus on technicals, folks, whatever market does. Still conditions are bearish here. Still bearish. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze pop and say, I want to go lower. MACD trying to push it lower. Bear cycle about to change. And then support is here. So if they bounce, it could be a shallow bounce, because condition trying to give up. So we are not still out of the wood yet. Still bears are here. The support could break, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Still bears are here. Still look at these conditions. Okay. Look at this bounce rejection. Now the bear cycle about to get over here, and the squeeze there. Condition is there. Look at the MACD trying here. Condition is not super strong, and MACD trying to cross here, squeeze here. look at this, right? From this point to this point, right? So if this flips, there is a mountain everywhere. Okay, so let's see how POC. I think POC might pop if that happens. Okay, but time is now wrong. That's what I'm thinking. A lot of bulls wants to join the party. They're thinking that want to bounce, and these people also do like this and pull back like this and pull back. But at after 3 o'clock would be a decent. If they do like that, we can print after 3 o'clock. But we need POC. All right, look at the MACD kind of curling up. Bulls are trying now. All right. Second bottom bounce. Condition is here. Squeeze there. And bulls are trying. Going long is not easy. So squeeze till here. Pre-market low, we just test the pre-market low. Look at the squeeze here, still pushing lower, and this condition says I want to go lower. Wow, yep. See that? MACD crossing down, hugging and kissing at the bottom area. Bears are trying now again. Look at this condition turning more bearish, squeeze bearish, right? Bears are saying I want to go lower, all right? And they are at the support area. Previous support bounce, their support here. MACD says I want to go lower. Condition also turning bearish. They want to go lower at the support area. Right? Then risk level increases when you go and at the support area. So safety not there, but yes, they want to go lower. Condition turning more bearish. Look at the MACD here and say want to go lower at the support. Still squeeze bearish, condition more turning bearish. Squeeze still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, green candle still. Conditions are still bearish. Oh wow, IWM got POC now. Okay, so folks, be careful on a long side now. They might pull the plug, they might pull the legs down. All right, bears are powerful here. So any strong bounce, if you see, good shot. Probably that's the thesis. Okay. Right now they're burning all these bulls here. These bulls. So look at these bulls burn, these bulls burn. All right, QQQ, IWM is managing the bounce. Okay. So people who say, Josh, I want to do a spread, still you're not done yet because market here still bearish. Okay, still bears are here. You need market if you want to go spread and all, folks. You need market to create a sloping support, right? Conditions giving up something at least in your favorable direction like that, you know. Until then you gotta wait, because if you think, oh, this is the bottom because double support here, support can break because conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Time is ticking, yes, but I think they keep burning all the bulls. Look at these bulls, look at these bulls, all the bulls. Okay, they're not allowing to bounce much. Squeeze still bearish condition. Look at the bearish. Look at the bearish right now. Gonna go lower. Yep, QQQ, IWM, all are going now. Bears are coming. Teeny mini candles, okay. Teeny mini. MACD turning bearish now, volume coming. Conditions there too. Even though you short, you don't make money until you hold the trade. Okay, look at the MACD here. You say, I want to go lower. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning horrible bearish right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. Now, if you want to short, you want to bounce, but MACD says, I want to go lower. Okay. Four more, folks. Look at the MACD. This is all bearish, folks, okay? They just want to go. Look at the bearish side, look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, everything is bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, all are going. Support broke. Look at the horrible MACD. They don't want to bounce, man. It's horrible. I got a FOMO going. It's okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD and volume. Alright, now we need to wait. If any bounce comes in, what kind of rejection would be, okay? Or it could be flipping the supply, or it could be a rejection, okay? Either one of them they will do. We'll see. Right now, still bears are coming. Normally it's 3 o'clock, so I don't think so. But we'll see. They broke all these support and they're going lower. Where are they going? Long way to go to 611. Okay, that's a long way. I don't think that today they are going. All right, they are bearish. Remember market update video yesterday, folks. Okay, those who gonna hold the trade, look like market broke the support and they want to go lower. These conditions are not normal right now. They are super bearish looking. Okay. Condition is, in this condition we cannot even go long right away like that. Look at that bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Keep bouncing. Look at the bounce. Support broke. All these bull go through banana. Now they're bouncing. Okay, let's see what kind of bounce comes. Rejection comes here or here at the resistance, at the sloping resistance. Okay. Alrighty, Q, IWM bouncing, Q bouncing, POC there. Look at these tops are still falling. Okay, so this point to this point is lower, this point to this point lower, right? Everything is lower, and time is 3 o'clock, 2:56. All right, still bears are here. These conditions. Those who did not watch the market update video, folks, yesterday I posted. Everybody must watch that video. Would help you a lot. Okay, to find the direction, to understand the market. Yesterday video. All right, look at the bears are coming now. Still want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at these now. They are powerful bears. Oh wow, MACD says I want to go lower too. They didn't even bounce. Do you see that? No, zero bounce. And MACD says I still want to go lower, and look at the conditions. Wow, man, this is bearish now. Look at this. All right, bearish. They want to flush. Look at the volume coming now. Condition also coming too. FOMO going on. We need cycle. Oh boy. Still bears are here, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. I don't chase like that, folks. If you want to chase, you need a candle stacking. Otherwise the risk level increases because they reverse on one candle and then we wash. That's why I don't chase. But bears are here strong. We need something to figure it out. But they keep bouncing like this and going down, bouncing. 2 candle. Right, giving you hard time even if you short. Bears are strong here. Possible. Now divergence they'll be creating, but look at this. Forget about divergence, man. Look at this. The condition overrules all divergence. Right? Technical intraday class you apply, but then you think, wow, okay, divergent. No, you got to apply also advanced level divergent class where I teach a lot of stuff, things to apply. All right, look at these conditions now here. Still bears are here. Now you have major resistance. This is the floor. They flipped, and now if they bounce, we can go long like that. But they are bouncing a little bit. Resistance is here. This is a good shot here. But then we need to look for any rejection. Even shorting you cannot make money, because look at this, unless you hold the trade for 30-40 minutes. You need cycle. Look at these bears are powerful here. Look at the power market has. Look at this volume here, still holding. They didn't even test the resistance because they know that they are bearish, so they don't want to go and test, and people enter into the put, right? But they are bearish, strong bearish. Bears are powerful. Look at this condition now. Still, MACD says I want to cross, but look at this. Okay, let's see the bounce of the bull has any power. MACD trying to cross. Be careful on the short side now because of the MACD crossing. But the conditions are still bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying. This is your resistance right here. So if you are long, resistance there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are also bearish. Look at these conditions are still bearish, folks, okay? Even MACD trying to cross. No squeeze, nothing. They are doing green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Even the bull has no power because of the conditions. I'm just giving you early heads up, folks, okay? People think market is all the way at the bottom. Let me go and buy the call. I do not see any such like that, okay? Just telling you. Stay away from the call side. And the bears are little bounce, and then they're going. Bear could print, but you just need to go through the pain a little bit, up and down, up and down. But eventually bears are the gainers. Look at that. They're going down, down, down. Look at this bounce, and they're going. Yep. But don't chase, they are not creating cycle. They are not creating cycle yet. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these bears, man. Wow, so much powerful bear still at the bottom. Okay, I'm just giving you heads up. People are thinking, trying to go long, even though POC is not involved. Okay, POC is not even involved. If you see 2-3 candles, still gotta be careful. 2-3 green candles show up, be careful, because they could do like this, and like this. All right, that's what they will do. Still doing it. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at these conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Right. Look at this condition now turning more bearish. More bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, look at that. Look at the. This is what I've been telling you, man. These people are like so much bearish. But no squeeze. Still bearish. And no testing the cycle or nothing. And we missed the trade, but FOMO. Now they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. And they're pushing lower 631. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. All right, support broke. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. 6335. Okay. It will be very, very quick, folks. Okay. Already looking for something nice. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Quickly get out of it. Wow, look at the money right now, man. Woohoo! Wow. Amazing, folks, okay? Look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out. 100 contract. All right. $16,000 I print. Okay. Look at this. If I would have held my trade, look at these folks. Do I need an invitation to short 100 contract? Look at the support broke. They never even test nothing, and then they want to go lower, and I shorted. And look at that. And it's just okay. If I would have had, would have been 30,000. But look at this conditioning. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume growing and growing. All right. That's why I said powerful bear here. Hope you understand. We just need to trade what we see, and that's why I keep announcing, right? I was whining, say stop going long, because people think support broke and they're gonna go and reverse, right? You know how many people I saved their money who was trying to go long. Because money saving is also important. Look at this bear. Look at the MACD volume, man. Okay. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD still wants to go lower. Volume, MACD, and condition. You have all in your side. Everything is in your side. That's why. But over here, it was not right. Here is in your favor. Those kind of setup market does rare. But look at this right now going, right? They're going to the solid bearish. Look at that MACD, man. As long as you can see this banana, look at these bears, man. Wow. Yep. They are super bearish. Right? Look at those conditions. Crazy bearish. Look at the bears are here right now, pushing lower and lower. Market update video. If you can apply, you would know what I was talking about yesterday. Remember? What did I tell you? The bears are active. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They're going crazy. People who are gonna hold the trade, they are printing money. Look at this. Look at that. Amazing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume, conditions, everything lined up right now. I know, it's okay. Look at the bears here, man. Powerful bears. Time is 3:13, folks. Okay. Just be careful now. Don't do over trading. Over trading where we end up giving to market maker. Ticks are bouncing. Market trying to bounce. But still volumes are powerful here. Conditions are still powerful. Let's see. Still bears are here. Look at this. The ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. This is not a normal volume, okay? It's not normal, it's solid volume. Conditions are horrible too. MACD says I want to bounce. See, remember talking about the spread, folks? You cannot do the spread like that. And if people wanted to do the spread here, do you see anywhere sloping support market creating? It's always creating sloping resistance. You see this, and then support broke. When the support broke, rejection, they never test here. I wanted to short, but they went down, right? So that's why spreads are dangerous if you do not know. All right, now bounce come in. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:16. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are horrible. That's okay. All right. You can see MACD crossing. No squeeze, nothing. All right, bulls are MACD trying to bounce, but we'll see how far it goes because wind direction is south, so I cannot go north. Some people go, but what is the guarantee that where they will reverse? That's why I don't go. If they go, it's okay. We miss the train. That is fine because wind is in your way. That's why. Alrighty. Look at the bounce coming. Light under the tunnel here. Let's see. Bulls wants to try. Just a second. Yep, bulls are trying. They are oversold. Okay, folks. Remember, market is oversold, so they should bounce. Okay, so it's not easy to short again, but let's see. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Still bears are here. Time is 3:19. Look at the bearish condition here. Look at these conditions here too. Okay. Market is at 630, folks. Okay, market is at the 630 right now. All right, MACD trying to be bullish, volume trying. Look at this teeny mini bounce and rejection, right? Bulls are trying now. I cannot go long even though they want to go, but it's okay, we'll see. Wind direction is QQQ now trying to bounce, folks. Okay, QQQ going. QQQ, sorry, IWM trying to bounce. QQQ doesn't have the power. Ticks are going. Volumes are strong bearish here. It's a shallow bounce, like super shallow. You can't even, I can't consider bounce. Look at that. All right, look at those conditions. Market says want to go lower. Another one leg lower. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look at those conditions. Still want to push it lower. Might create a diversion or something with that pullback, pushback. Still bears are here, bulls are here, playing something. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here. Wind direction is south. MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. MACD cycle about to change. Time is 3:23. Lot of people wants to go long here. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at these conditions. These conditions are still bearish. Still bearish here, but green, dead, they are doing it. Okay, and zero power to bounce, right? even though MACD bullish. Because wind direction is south. Market still bearish, folks. Okay, look at the bears are here. Look at that breaking down now. So how much market went down today? How much market moved? Almost 11 handle, folks, market today. Okay, 11 handle from top to bottom. 11 handle. Look at that squeeze popping in now. Okay, conditions are all right. Let's see how the squeeze behaves. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze right there. Ticks are super negative still. Still cycle is there. Still cycle is there. Pushing lower. You can see MACD crossing. So bears here, still bears here. Nothing here. Look at that cycle about to get changed, but bears are powerful here. So remember, people try to go long, see what happens. Even shallow bounce. No power. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Squeeze says want to go lower. Yep, they want to push it lower and lower. Bears are powerful, but you need to. Time is 3:30. They're still pushing lower. Cycle still didn't change yet. Still bears are here. All right, market probably trying to bounce now. squeeze there. Okay. Remember, previous rejection was right here, so you have a tighter range if you play long side. This is the area to watch. Bulls are coming now. That's why I think this is bullish. Okay. Well, magnetic put down, bounce coming. They are bullish. Condition is bearish. Squeeze there. Cycle about to change. The problem is condition. That's it. Problem is the condition. Otherwise, they are trying to bounce. So if you see the bounce, shallow, nothing because of previous rejection. Cause conditions and squeeze there too. Similar like that here. Shallow bounce. The condition is not in your favor. Look at the squeeze pop. And bears are say, man, we want to smoke down. Look at that condition, like every bounce. Look at the squeeze volume pushing lower, right? Conditions are bearish. So look at this bounce, no power. That's why you got to be careful. Shallow bounce market does. Conditions are not normal. They are bearish. MACD keep bouncing. You see this MACD bullish. That's why keep bouncing. Conditions are bearish and squeeze bearish too. Keep pushing lower. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Condition is bearish. They could not even test this resistance, right? That much bearish market is. Okay, 334 time is. Be careful on this condition, folks, okay, to go long like that. Even though POC is not involved. Yeah, way bottom here, 630. If this flips, you can think about it. That too shallow. They could do that, but right now these conditions are horrible bearish. Like, look at these two candle plus. When you follow, that's right. And they might create like this, so that way you don't go long. They will be doing like this and then pull back. And then eventually if they want to do it, they do it. So they make you as if that they are not going, but then they could go some point of time. But we'll see. That's why we need to find their pattern. What kind of they're gonna fold. Still make the bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that bounce. Well, MACD trying to be bullish. Trying now. Resistance right there. Here we go. Trying to flip. Bulls are coming. For this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Okay. Six, 325. Wow, look at the money, folks. Okay. Take your money and run. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Look at that pullback coming, man. I had a like $2 profit, couldn't book. And now look at that big red candle came. I could not exit on time. Just to let you know. By the time they do, still pushing, still push. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the break. Long side is so difficult today, folks. Okay, long side is market is giving you a hard time. Oh boy, this conditions is so powerful, not giving you any every. Look at this squeeze there, pulling it back. Going through. Man, I see how dirty game they are playing right now. Can you imagine? Look at the ticks are super turn negative. Even two candle they burn. Look at the squeeze bullish. Everything is nice. But no, the MACD is still giving you super hard time. Because of the conditions. Long side is a painful. Okay, long side is a pain. Even though market is 340, closing in 20 minutes, but still not giving you any leverage. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Boy. Can't trust much, folks. Okay. Trying to get out of it now. Conditions are there. Solid. I'm not expecting much in this. They are playing. And look at the volume coming. One bounce. Right there, right there, right there. Nice. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm resistance of the cloud condition. That's why I don't feel until market moves. Holding is dangerous. It's like super expensive to hold. Okay. Break even. If I would have held, would have been okay. Yeah, but it's okay. I went to the pain and then they did this because of the condition. I exited, folks. But look at that. If I would have held, would have been great. That's okay. But when they run super duper for. Now going, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they want to go. All right, now you have a clear vision, folks. Okay, resistance is right here, folks. This is the entry. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So what happened is, if you see a strong pullback here, a bullish, okay? If they do it, look for like that. Bulls are coming. Empty pocket there too. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still market playing game. I'm waiting for any decent cycle if they could create, because there's a bunch of bull here. Look at the volume here. MACD still bullish. Pullback bullish. Here only problem is in the middle of the cloud. Okay, that's why I'm waiting. Volumes are strong here. Deliberately creating. They are bullish, that's why they're creating deliberately like that. Time is 3:43. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. They don't want to pull back. Nah, man. Let me see. Still doing here. It's still telling time. So if you see a strong red candle, bullish. FOMO. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish too, but they no red candle. They're controlling right now. Bulls are coming. We are in the cloud. Still volumes are here. Pullback coming. Here we go. Let's see. Still they are hanging in at the support in the middle of the cloud. Pullback, okay. Limit orders, cheaper version I'm playing. Cheaper version, so if the burns out, I'm okay. $6,335. All right, look at that. I need a one, nice. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! Look at the money now. Wow. Crazy, crazy profit, folks, okay? But I'm told you this is going to print, and I gave you solid heads up that this could print. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, time is 3:48. Okay, not to be greedy. Look at those volumes I'm holding, okay folks, look at the volume. I got a $3 profit, okay, still holding. $12,000 profit, still holding. But sometimes I feel like, look at that candle market gave me. Why? Okay. I think, not to be greedy, man. And I become greedy. Still bulls are here. Not to be greedy and take the money. Volumes are there. Okay. Folks, I took a small profit, but it's okay, decent profit, not bad. Dollar profit. Man, I had a $3 profit, I ended up taking dollar. And sometimes I feel like I should have held the trade. This trade was amazing trade. If anybody look at that, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. This trade was amazing trade. It's okay. Yeah, it's good, man. Good. You guys can enjoy. I still like it. Look at the volume coming. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at the volume keep coming. This trade could print big time money if you guys are in the trade. You just need to hold the trade super down, and these people could go way big. Any red candle is bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. They are all going, man. Strong bullish. Okay? Strong bullish. Bulls are powerful here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. They keep pushing higher. They are going. Time is 8 more minutes to go. IWM got POC now. IWM has POC. If any unusual activity they will do, if they do it, is bullish. 353. They want to go. And look at the volume coming. They just want to go. Ready. Time is 3:54. Okay. IWM got POC. Look at that. Man, they are flying like anything. Look at that. Okay. This is how you print money, market. Man, this was the target here actually. Somebody could print big time money. All right. All right. So resistance broke, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is right there. Look at these volumes are right now. Solid volume. It's okay. I'm okay, folks. I'm okay. Target is here. I announced right here. Target. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go. All right. If any red candle is bullish. Okay. It is fast. Okay. Everything is fast. Last minute. Right there. Got the dollar also. We are at the resistance, super strong resistance area here. But if any nice candle, book your profit. Right there. Nice. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Look at that. Just a 20 contract. Okay, I'm out. Got a few bucks. At 70 cents, $1,400. Alrighty, market now. Alright, rejection. Market close in a minute, folks. That's about it. Thank you everybody. Amazing day, right? Well, I hope everybody had a great day today. We need a good environment. That's it. Other than that, let the market do whatever they want to do. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody? Good day. Yeah, we need to find the proper reversal. Remember what did I say? We need this to flip. When they flip, we can print money. And look at that trade. It was amazing trade. These are all these trades are. But here, when they're going down, amazing trade here too. Shorting the market, print big time money. All right, market closing in a few seconds, folks. Conditions are bullish. All right, today, folks, 8 trade I took, 1 red, the rest all green. That to this trade which I took here, it was like safe trade too, but I figured that finding the reversal is very, very important. Look at the finding the reversal. But unlike yesterday, I said no. All right. Anyway, amazing. Even though market did here, but they're going down. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, and then the support broke. That was amazing. And then they found the reversal here. That was also great because POC was not inward. Okay, only IWM was inward. So if POC was inward, we would have paid. I would have played ping pong, but it was not. They were not consolidating here. I thought they'll be consolidating here, but instead, what they did is they flush it, right? And then POC never popped here. So I thought probably they're gonna spend some time here and close the market here also. But then saw the reversal, and look at that. This is what they did. Okay. All right. So I hope everybody did a good trade. How did you do? Yeah, normally I take between 4 to 10 trades, 5 to 10 trades a day. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Anytime. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. When market does green red, like that's the time we gotta be careful, and then look for leverage. Leverage means technical leverage. You need to see everything is in your side. Most of the things should be on your side. Follow the wind direction, and that is also important, right? In the morning time they play so many cycles. That's okay. Cycle no problem. But the direction is the problem. When they continue going in one direction, and then how much bounce we get, that is the problem. If we get a decent bounce, then great, but sometimes they don't give you bounce. Okay. All right. Thank you. I won put from Friday and you're allowed to. I cannot understand what do you mean by I won. What do you mean I won put? You bought a put on Friday. Oh, you bought a put on Friday. But market went up, pre-market, look at that. Market went up and up and up and up. You went through a lot of pain. And then they went down today at the end of the day. Right? Okay. I see. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's all right. Just point is just keep the environment. Everybody should keep the environment clean in the alert room. We have highest people right now. Okay, so that's what I would say, folks. One thing I can tell you, folks, the more I focus on technicals than your chat, remember that. The more I focus on technical, then because some chats, like they're disturbing chats, right? Some chats are pleasure, like it likes your mind would like some chats. Some chats your mind would not like. Some chats are regretful chats, text messages, whatever the message we convey. Instead, we just should be, everybody doesn't have the good day, I understand, man. The more focus is, you should allow me to focus more on what I see, okay? Because there are too many things to juggle for me. But yes, okay. There's always another day, okay. Okay, good. As long as we find market moves, man, we need market moves. That's where the monies are. When they chop, In the evening, there is a money there too. We just need to figure out the moves of the market makers. That's it. And don't do over trading. Certain areas. Okay. Okay. All right. Any question? Let me know. All right, folks. The alert room is today is 29th, 30. Still one more day to go. Okay. So probably tomorrow I'll create a new room. Okay. Those who are 30 days are up, folks. Please add your 3 days. I owe you 3 working days. Okay. Remember, I took a vacation for 3 working days. You add that 3 working days. You got to count. Alrighty. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, I guess. Unless you have any questions, let me know, folks. I'm still here. Okay, I'm still here. All right, I'll take a couple of birthday too. All right, let me help you out. Let's do a couple of birthday and entertain a little bit. Okay. Your thought on Micron? Sure. Let me do that. MU is a good short, folks. Okay, MU is a great short. MU wants to go to great short, man. MU is a great. Lot of bulls are here and they're trapped. MU want to go to 251, but it's a time. It takes time. All right. March 26, 1968. Somebody says I'm born March. Okay, let's March 26th. 26 you are born, right? So you March, where is it? March 26th. Sorry, 29th you born. No, March 26. Sorry, folks, I read wrong. 26, 1968. 1968. All right, let me tell you about you. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some. So the person who born on 26th March, wait a second, March 1968, driver number is 8 and conductor number is 8. Man, look at that, you have a karmic number, buddy. All right, let me tell you what, your financial management is awesome, super duper great, man. You made a good money in your life after 33 years. You had a lot of tough time until 33. After 33, you made a good money. Is that true? Tell me, who is this guy? Fredier? Huh? You born on 26 Moon and Venus. What a nice combination, man. You have 2 and 6. So you are a follower. You're not a leader. 2, 6, 8. 26, 8. Okay. You're a very practical person, judgmental. You give your judgment. Okay, you give your judgment. You achieve good wealth also from family or something. But yes, you just need to watch out your health. Okay, your health is up and down a little bit. Other than that, you are very practical. Your legs are strong. You study good too. You are very possessive about your family. Very possessive. You care about your family. Very possessive. Okay. You should bring your life to number 5. You own the house also. You own the house. Your real estate is great for you. Finance is great for you. Whatever education you have achieved, you use that. Saturn give you plenty of wealth. All right. So your lucky number should be 5. Okay. Bring your life to number 5. It could be a great green color. Should be great for you. All right, Saturday you can wear a black color. It's great for you on Saturday. Okay. And green color should be your favorite, as well as white color should be your favorite. You should wear a white on Friday. Okay. And your 2026 would be, your 2026 is, you will absorb a lot of knowledge this year. Okay. A lot of planning, a lot of knowledge this year. Okay. Yeah, it's good year for you this year. This year you might get a good result. What do you say? Thank you all me. Stomach ache. White and Friday. Yeah, stomach ache if you have. Yeah, I mean, just watch your health. That's it. Okay, nothing to worry. Just be careful. All right, somebody text me. Oh. One second. Right here. Somebody asked, what is it? Just a second. I'll bring you. Hold on right here. Those who want to SPX class, folks, I would highly recommend these right here, this one. Okay, take classes and then join the alert room is far better. You have stomach issue, right? Yeah, digestion problem probably. November 13, somebody's not born on November 13. Let's do November 13. November 13th, 1981. 1981. Man, you are a powerhouse of your brain, man. You are a juggler. You can you study good. You did master, you did bachelor or something. You could be king of the kingdom, man. You don't know what you have, but wow. You could be a king of the kingdom. Overnight you get famous, become rich, or something. It could happen with you. You become overnight. Remember what I said. You overnight you get a lottery. You got famous. You depends on your skills, right? You will achieve big success in your life, buddy. Overnight, you would not even. It make you so happy. There will be a day something like that will happen, but depends on your karma because your driver number is 4, means Rahu. That if you need to bury your ego ground level 0. You don't know what you have, buddy. Listen to me very carefully. Who is this guy? Is 1981. Chidi Getty, right? Chidi Getty. You did MBA. Okay, good. Yeah, good, great. I can tell you, man, what you could do, what you have, so that way you can use your GPS. This is invisible GPS, folks, I'm talking about. So if you want to use it in your life, you could be a rock star. Example, okay, what you have 5 times sun in your side. Amitabh Bachchan has 5 times. Do you know, you from India? Did you watch this World Cup? Did you watch the World Cup, T20 World Cup? Let me talk to him. MBA guy, Chidi, you from India? Where are you from? The reason we are not asking you is you from India. Okay, so the T20 World Cup, right? Just listen carefully what you have. Let me show you here so you can understand. Who was the tournament player of the tournament? You do know who was the player of the tournament? The guy who was being dropped in the whole game. They put him on a bench for few match, 4 or 5 match. He was not playing. Who was that guy? That guy name was this guy. Hold on, let me find out who. Sanju Samson, right? hold on, I'll bring it. Okay. Let me show you so you understand. Right, this guy was dropped. This guy was not playing, and November 11, 1994. He has 5-time won. Amitabh Bachchan has 5-time won. This guy was dropped in the how India won the World Cup. Okay, 20 teams were playing how India won the World Cup, and he was the tournament of the player of the tournament. This guy, how first 5 matches he did not even play. He could not get to the play, right? And then captain took him into the team. Abhishek Sharma, who was the best player in ICC ranking, and he was failing 0-0-0 run. Remember? And this guy was sitting on a bench, and they were giving other guy the opportunity who was not performing well. And look what happened. This guy, then once they took him, he was keep making runs and becoming player of the match, and then tournament of the player of the tournament he become. Why? Because he has won. That's the one reason India won. If he would not be playing in the final, India would have lost that match. The final match we would have lost. Because of him, we won the World Cup, just to let you know. So similar like that, you don't know what you have. I'm telling you, you could overnight, one day you will gain, but you need to use what you have. So your skill, whatever the skill you have. So you first of all, you have number 4 is dangerous number in your driver number, but it's not dangerous, it's good and bad, depends on it. So if you are a very nimble, like, make yourself like grounded, man. You know how, what kind of person you are like, you are little spirituals, you are your thoughts are like amazing, man. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your execution, all are great, great. But when it comes to actions, you do put in action because you have number 7, you have K2, which is gives you put it in actions. So bring your life to number 5, right? Bring your life to number 5. You could achieve, you could close the many gaps, many gap you could free. So you have 4, 3, 8, right? This is solid, your thinking ability. Whatever you think, you can plan. Whatever you plan, you can execute, and then you get the result, right? So you don't have a 5, you don't have 6. This is the money right there, okay? So some sort of communication gap you have, okay? Your communication is little weak, right? But bring the ego down. That's what I would say. You bring the ego down. That could help you. You are a very positive person. You are very ambitious. Okay. So you should not be wearing the black color, man. You should not be wearing at all black color. Okay. And wear green color is good for you. Okay. Green is good. White is good, but don't wear black color. Okay. So you born on 13th. Remember, you born on 13th. Many buildings, they don't keep the 13th floor. Why? It's a danger number. Okay. So just give you the remedy. Always feed animals, needy peoples. Whatever you could feed, whatever you do, you could do charity, man. You do extra mile charity. That is the great for you. That's how you could achieve the success, because you have 5-time one man son. You could become and you don't know what you have, buddy. Okay. Born in 1981. Okay. So use that and you could achieve. So 2026 would be, this year you'll be taking some rational decision. This year you could do taking rational decision, means you're gonna take quick decisions. Okay, so watch out. Instead, just buy the time and then take the decision. Okay, don't rush and then take the decision. Okay, this year. But this year is you might be traveling, you might be visiting some temples, right? Spiritual. This year could be traveling, spirituals. Maybe your mind horizon opens up towards spirituality. Something, right? but it's a good year as long as you brain opens up and find something. All right. You said ego is the biggest issue. I'm telling you, I can see you don't need to tell me, but you see the problem is you don't need to answer everybody everything, right? You need to control. You don't need to respond to the people, even though your mind is telling to. When you speak something, you need to control. That's what I would say. Sometimes you speak something which people don't like, and that is the reason you need some sort of manifesting, right? If you do manifesting good, there are so many good manifestations right here, right? That could help your mind. Particularly number 4, people do. They should believe. They should do meditation, manifesting, anything good stuff, right? That could help you. Can you check TQQQ? TQQQ. Okay, TQQQ. TQQQ is looking horrible. Okay. TQQQ down 37%. Okay. So what I would think about is TQQQ. 1 second. This is your support to watch. $31. Okay. TQQQQ. And then next support is here, which is 20. But that's too far. $31 is the support to watch. TQQQ. Okay. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. All right, take care, everybody. The rest we will do another day, folks. Okay, that's it. That's it for today, folks. So see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody.